Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I genuinely wish I could help. Like, if I could help you with that, I would. It's just that, like I said, my capture card is different from yours, so there's not much I could do besides that. Unite, unite, unite. I'll be playing Unite later, Repairman. Not now. I'm actually doing my sponsor stream that I had to do. Yeah, normally I don't really do sponsored streams just because like a lot of the games that you guys would see on Stream Elements are games that I don't play at all or I just don't really care for. Honkai Star Rail is different, and I say that just because whether I'm sponsored or not, I play this every single day without having to be sponsored. So, yeah, it's similar. To me, it's like similar to Pokemon Go or like Pocket, where it's not something I play every day, but it's just one of those casual games where I can enjoy on my own time. So whether I stream it or not, it's just something I can do, keeps me occupied, and I just have fun doing it. Okay, so we have a lot of content to do that I need to actually catch up on because I didn't play through the story. They added a new Divergent universe, and on top of that, I just gotta get all my 3 Stellar Jades as well. Let's see what I want to do first is the question. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay. Alright, I am going to... Let's do our dailies first. So I need to get some better relics for my characters. I think I'm gonna go for... do I want to go for Herta or... I just maxed her out, so let's see if we can get some better gear for her. And we did unlock new difficulty as well, which is nice.
No holding back.
I think I might be doing GBL sets every day next season. LOL Pogo streamer hype. Oh, cool. I did see you playing earlier. I know Howie was in the call as well.
Back to how they used to be. Share good fortunes.
Join the battle.
No dirty tricks.
Stay away. Every petal.
Believe it or not, I was thinking about going back too. But at the same time, like I don't want to be stuck to Pokemon Unite. Like I know everyone wants to see me play that for how I should talk and whatnot, but obviously I think it's kind of running its course. So I'm just trying my best to have a bit of variety. Like obviously I'll still play it, but I don't want it to be like the only game I play anymore. Okay. No, we can super break.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Not really good. Okay, so these are garbage, so I can mark these for transfer.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
I know how you feel, man. Trust me, it's like
This time.
when you're not having fun, you just don't want to like. It's not limited to Pokemon Unite, but obviously we're talking about it just because we both play it. But it goes without saying, like when you're not having fun playing something, you just don't want to play it anymore. And you know, whether you want to continue streaming or not, like if you want to keep on streaming, you need something else to play.
This is more than the sense of the sea. No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
No dirty tricks,
There's more to life.
Sure.
I mean, that's good to hear, man. The important thing is just to obviously know your limits. As in, only you will know when you should stop playing or if you should continue playing, etc. Oh, speed boots. The sets are not that great. Well,
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Watch your head.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I mean, the good thing for you is that the end of the season is right around the corner. So if you do end up going back to Pokemon Go, as in like even streaming it casually, you know, you can get a feel for it before the new season starts, and then you can just continue playing when it starts again.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Grace and elegance.
Okay. Hopefully I can get something decent. Attack. Okay, so we can mark this for delete. Here. Attack, HP, effect resistance, break resistance. We can mark that for delete. Oh, okay. We'll lock that for now, and hopefully we get another good subspat. That's a good one. Actually, I can probably use that right now. Granted that. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so we want to put that on our Herta. So, what do we have here? This is not bad either. So, even if it doesn't go well... Crit rate, please! It's fine, it's fine. Let's see how this goes. No, bro, no, not like this. Not like this. No! Okay, you know what? I think I just save on the relic shards and just cut my losses. That was so depressing. Okay. Let's see here. Level up once. Collect these. Okay, we finished our dailies. Do I want to keep farming is the question? I can do my weeklies right now. 3, 6. How many of each do I have? Also, I ordered food, so I gotta make sure this is not sitting outside. Okay. Let me see here. We have 18, 20, 18, 16, and... What's on the menu for tonight? So I had some... So when I got home, I had some beef stew with white rice. But I'm still hungry. Like, sometimes I'm like... I get a little hungry, but then when I eat, I just get more hungry. Like, it just makes it worse. So I ended up ordering burgers and fries. It's on the way right now. So I have to pick that up from the front door. Order me food too? Boss, you should have asked me earlier. I would have said bet. Say less. Yeah. I just gotta make sure I keep checking my phone app and make sure that it doesn't sit in the cold forever. Okay. I think we just leave this for now. Okay, I do want to try the new Divergent universe, which is like essentially the weekly game mode that we have to do. So, let's go here. I don't want to claim that if I don't have to. So this is new, but I don't know what this does exactly. Like, what does this do? Oh, they're bonus effects. Increases the number of golden bloods boon you can choose from by 1. Increases the ally target's defense by 2% during the day. Increases the ally target's effect resistance by 2% during the day. Okay. I see. Okay. So, I think we're gonna go for... I mean, attack is always good, so I think we just... Oh, I think it applies automatically. Okay. So, this is a tough choice. Because you only get one Herta bond every week. And unfortunately, I actually got a superimposer before I realized they added a new light cone, which is basically an equivalent of an equipable item in this game for the new type of characters that they released. I didn't know that, and I spent my currency on superimposers, which is an upgrade for those items. And I don't know how I just completely missed this. I think I was just not paying attention, which is unfortunate. Because basically, in order for me to get this, I need to save for 7 straight weeks. Which is the equivalent of a month and a half. Basically 2 months if I just round up. Which is a little unfortunate. I could have been 3 weeks away or 4 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks actually, because I think I got 2. Which is really unfortunate. I would have got the light cone, because that's very valuable. Especially when you're not wailing on this game. So, I am a casual spender. Like, I have spent some money myself. But I'm not... I haven't spent any money recently. Because, there's some players that like to buy all the characters, which is perfectly fine. Like, obviously, you play the game how you want to play it. But I personally feel as if you spend enough money to the point where you unlock everything, it just makes the game too easy. And part of the fun for me is like playing the new game modes, experiencing the story, but still keep it challenging enough to make me continue wanting to play it. Like, yeah, for some people, unlocking everything and maxing out your characters so that you can clear everything easily, that, like, obviously that's a preferential thing. But for me, when games are too easy or when you can just breeze through the content, it's not something I personally want to do. So, let's see here. What do I want to use? You know what? We can keep this team. It'll give me a chance to use my newly upgraded character. Increases final damage dealt during the day. When entering the day, all allies' ultimates are activated. Nice, okay. Whenever allies have used ultimates 6 times total, enters the overclock state. While in this state and after an ultimate is used to attack, deals aftertaste damage, and the first character in the lineup activates their ultimate and charges. Oh, okay. So that means we have to put the Herta and make sure she's in number 1.
Take a look. This is your duty. Upgrade configured.
I should probably move my camera. I didn't realize it was... I'm not used to, IT back? Yes, I'm doing my sponsored stream segment for Honkai Star Rail for mobile games only. And then I will end stream. Like, after I do my sponsored segment, I will end, and then I will come back later for a regularly sized stream. So I'll be streaming this for at least 2 hours, and then, which I'll probably stream longer just because I want to finish the story as well. Here. Go with this one. That one. So I don't like doing the adventure planes when I have this team because it's a little more difficult. Depending on what adventure thing and okay. So, oh wait.
Harmony and unison. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
Okay. I want to make sure that I'm getting all the blessings that I need for my equations. But I also want to unlock the ones I need for the index as well, so I can get the Stellar Jades. So, I'm going to claim this one. When obtaining this curio, gain 1 Blessing of Harmony, increases the chances of Blessings of Harmony. When entering battle, the character position first in the team lineup has their speed increased by 40%, and the character position last has their speed decreased by 40%. I mean, I'm gonna have to get these all eventually, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh, nice. Okay. That wasn't bad. Do some combat.
Take a look. The show begins. Upgrade configured. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Resonate all together.
Okay.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl. I don't have time for
Ah, I see.
open sesame.
So I just realized that... So I only played the tutorial for this. I never actually... I think I played it maybe once. But I didn't understand the day and the night aspect. Or the new, like, feature in this Divergent universe. So I didn't realize it was part of the... it was part of the turn order. We'll just claim this one. We need it for the index. That one. Okay, that's good. So we expanded our equations, which means the effects are now active. These ones we just need for the index, so it doesn't matter which one we claim, per se. Okay, now we're at the first boss.
I was expecting
Okay, so we want to unlock. Brain and event. Doesn't really matter that much. Allied targets fall attack damage and additional damage dealt. Ignore 18% of enemy targets defense. Okay, we can do that one. This one increases damage, so it's fine. So we're gonna buff both our Hertas.
Something bigger.
We don't really need to use skill points on those.
You look tough.
Okay, we're gonna use Aventrine's ultimate.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Expand your thinking. Harmony and unity.
Okay, we're gonna pop our Robin ultimate, so now everyone goes again.
Honored to meet me.
Generate skill point here.
Curiosity. There's a danger.
I think her ultimate is probably one of my favorites.
Endless riddle.
It's just aesthetically pleasing out of all the characters that I have.
Nothing but a boy.
Damn, I actually KO'd. I didn't even get to see the second part. After consuming skill points, increases all allies' crit damage after using ultimate. One extra skill point is considered to have been consumed. Next time skill points are consumed. While a unit has critical boost, their excess crit rate turns into crit damage. When characters take action, they had their own... You know what? We'll go with this one. Okay, so the thing is, I don't have any fire or wind characters on right now. So the only ones I would really benefit from are the imaginary or this one for Robin. After a physical or fire character uses the ultimate, increase their speed and restores HP for all allies. When any imaginary ally targets HP is reduced, restores HP. See, the thing is, because the Venturine has such big shields, his HP is not going to get reduced. So I might as well take this one. Unless I plan on switching my team like halfway through. Let me see here. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Let me see here. During day, allied targets regenerate energy when they defeat any enemy targets. Extends the day. During the day, additionally increases allied targets' final damage. Able to. Time to play the lottery. Okay, my food will be here soon, so if you see me get up, it's probably because I went to go grab it from the door. Okay, nothing too crazy, but at least we just get some more blessings. Herta, what are you selling? I don't like these. The thing is just I don't like these curios per se, but I do need to get them just so I can add them to the index for this Divergent universe. Uh, okay, you know what? We'll buy this one. Um, yeah, we can do this one. After opening 6 chests, greatly increases the chances for domain escapade chests to appear. This curio is discarded after. Okay, you know what? This is fine too. Oh, I should have probably used the skill point to apply the buff, but it's fine. I got 2 negative curios, man. Really? That luck is terrible. See, this is. I got 3 negative curios back to back. That's insane, bro. Uh,
Take a look. This is beautiful. Upgrade configured.
okay, so we apply our skill points here.
Feeling lucky.
Um, upon entering domain encounter or domain reward, there's a 50% chance to gain 1 rent. I don't like all these chances of getting negative curios, especially because, like, I want to save the profile, but not with all these negative aspects. Let me take this.
Oh.
I don't like these curios. Like, just looking at them right now, it's just like whatever to me. Okay, alright guys, give me 1 second. My food is here, so I want to grab it really quickly, and I don't want to leave it in negative 10 degree weather, or negative 10 degrees Celsius weather. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes with my food. Okay, it's weird because I got the same order from a different place, but it just seems so much smaller. Hmm. Sure. How cold do the fries get? No, they're good, man. The thing is the bag is just it's sealed like really tightly. So most of the air or like most of the heat is still in the bag.
Is that
Okay.
it? I was expecting something bigger.
Okay, so we need to enhance.
Is that it? I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
These negative periods are kicking my ass.
Stars echo. Honored to meet you.
Hmm.
I don't know. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Glimpse the
Holy, I'm not doing any damage. Oh wait, okay, kind of. I kind of am.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Expand your thinking.
Okay, while a unit has critical boost, their excess crit rate turns into crit damage. Okay, we'll take this one for the index. Fire characters don't have, lightning characters don't have. After receiving healing from, I have no characters that heal. So none of these will actually benefit me, but I need to unlock them all, so it is what it is.
Take a look. Upgrade config.
We're gonna apply 2 buffs there, get our skill points back, or technique points. Anything good here? Okay, we got some good ones. So this one reduces price by 30%. This one, Fortune Glue, guaranteed 3-star blessing. We can get one more, or actually two more. Okay, this is actually not bad, because I have 3 negative curios, meaning I can get rid of them as well. I could gamble on this and hope that I don't get anything. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, I lost my third. Okay, wait. I might have. Hold on here. How do I check? Okay. So. Okay, that's not bad. So we lost all our negative curios, so that actually helped us out a lot. I'm probably still not going to save this profile, but at the very least, it won't hinder me in battle anymore. We can get rid of this one. Crowd control debuffs applied by imaginary and ice allied targets. Allied targets ignore the target resistance. When these effects are dispelled, deals damage or reduces target damage. Increases the break effect of characters following the path of destruction or nihility. I don't have that on my team right now. Oh my god, the follow bots are real. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm muting stream elements and I'll turn it back on. Just so I don't have to deal with that nonsense. I'm telling you, it happens so... Does anyone else have the problem in mobile where sometimes says stream is loading, please wait, and you can't type or read chat unless you restart the app? I've had the issue where I can't type. Where I'll be in a stream, and I can watch the stream, but no matter how many times I enter a chat message, like, it just doesn't send, no matter what I do. Sometimes I would have to restart my app, or sometimes I would have to restart my phone. But the thing is, I know it's a Twitch app thing, because I would go on my PC and it would be perfectly fine. The app is really buggy? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're on the final boss. Ooh, enhance that, enhance that. Rain on the bat. Okay, increases freeze chance. Okay, what are we gonna lock here? Extends the day during the day. Wait, extends the day during the day. Increases final damage taken by enemies. During the day and after enemy is attacked, triggers Swan Song. What is Swan Song, though? Swan Song is considered as bleed. Increases the damage multiplier of Swan Song by 100%. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Okay, you know what? We'll keep it simple. Extends day, does more damage.
I was expecting something.
Feeling lucky.
Dangerous spots.
Okay. So this is actually my first time facing this boss with this team. So I think what I do here is I just everyone takes their turn and I pop my Robin ultimate and then they go again. So I buff here. I'll get some skill points, so basic here.
Hedge your bets.
I'll shield just in case.
Spend freely.
Basic here, then I pop Robin's ultimate.
Stars echo. I don't have time for games.
Then Adventuring goes.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Curiosity. There's a endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Sure, I'll play.
Do you know who
Pop our ultimate here so we can get some energy back.
Yours!
Watch your head.
Okay, nice. Wait, what? Do I have to weakness break these things? Okay,
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go for the weakness break on the Hertha, and we'll go from there.
I hope for an end to strife.
Okay, we need the energy, so we're gonna buff here, or reapply the buff.
It's okay. It's okay.
Watch your head.
Venturing ultimate on... Wow, the weakness, that's only half?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Tonight, stars echo.
Okay, we're gonna pop the Robin ultimate just for boosted damage. Now Hertha goes.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Watch your head.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. What are you looking at? Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Oh, wow.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
No dirty tricks. Oh.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
That did so much damage. Oh my god.
Glimpse the unknown.
Wow. I think I was just overthinking it.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Do I want to save this? Okay, you know what? I don't have any files, so I will just save this one. Call it Hertha for now. We're gonna have to do another run with some better things, but at least we have something to use when we farm planar ornaments in the future.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Okay, so we did our weeklies, which is good. So now we got our Stellar Jays, our Hertha Bond, and pretty much everything that we need to do. I'm gonna leave all this stuff. I'm not gonna claim it until I have everything, like until I am able to claim everything at once. That way I can save like the Stellar Jades for an emergency, because I've been doing pretty well overall. I did pull twice on Triby, only because I needed the I need the embers so I could get the special passes and the regular passes. So I did pull twice for Tribby. I didn't get anything good. But at the very least, I was able to get my embers to get the other passes, and then I saved for the rest. So we're not doing too bad. We have 80 special star passes for when the next banner comes. I still haven't decided whether I'm going to pull for Cast Rice or not. Like, I want to. I really do. I do like the character and how she looks, but the problem is, if I pull for her, I'm probably not going to be able to pull for the collaboration banner, which is happening later this year. So Honkai Star Rail is doing a collaboration with Fate Stay, or Fate Stay Night, I'm not sure which one. And I'm a big fan of collaborations, especially if it's like something I'm familiar with. So if I pull for Castor Rice, it pretty much guarantees I'm not going to get anything from that collab unless I'm just extremely lucky. And I do want to pull for that collab. Like, I just don't know whether or not collab characters are going to return. I know Castor Rice will eventually return for sure. But I don't know if the Fate Stay characters will come back after they debut. So I'm really debating whether or not I want to do anything or not. Rappa was also a collaboration character. So I don't remember if she came back or not. I did pull for her. Initially I kind of regretted it, but then after a couple of patches, she turned out to be a really good investment, so I don't mind. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we did our Divergent universe for the week, and I can still keep on grinding that if I really want to, because I need to level this up so I can get the Synchronity level up. So this did refresh, and there's a lot of free Stellar Jades to claim. Like, I want to see right here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. So that's 960 Jades, plus the ones I haven't claimed, on top of the ones that I would get from here. So at the very least, if I were to probably just guesstimate how much you get in total, probably enough for like 20 or 30 pulls, which is really not bad. Okay, here. So I think I'm gonna probably start the story now, which is 3.1. Alright. So, let me see here. Oh, right! They added something to the travel log as well, and the Gift of Odyssey. Okay. So we claimed that, which is good. They're doing 10 free passes for this patch, which is really nice. So I think this is part of the 3.1, so I'm not going to unlock it just yet. Complete all event missions, progress 0 out of 1. Okay, so we also get a free 4-star character. I already have Pella maxed out. I'm probably going to go with Serval or... Yeah, I'll probably go with Serval. I could get like another Pella, but then like just convert that into a Star Rail pass, but in the long run, I just want my 4-star characters to be maxed out as well. It will still benefit me, especially if I'm pulling for 5 stars as well. And those characters are in the same pool. Okay, so we're gonna move on to the main story, which is 3.1 and Furious. So we're gonna make our way. Oh. There's no narrator, okay. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appears in the Mammal Keeper's Mirror, Furious, the Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Chrysos Air heroes. They learn from them that the Titans supporting the world are rotting away, and the land of Furious is covered in scars. In Okihima, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaya, leader of the Chrysos Heirs, facing a threat from beyond the fog. Everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Titan Oronix, and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Finon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. The story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately to start the mission? Yes. We're gonna do 3.1.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I think I'm gonna keep this team for now. And then I can always switch to the Hertha team if things go wrong. Or if they seem a little too challenging.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Finon. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. Bah, it feels like we've already waited for 42 days. Gotta have faith, man.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on? We need to stop the trial now. Are you going to leave Finon to die?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
Woo! We're going on an adventure!
Might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our 2 distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
I believe in myself. We got this. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How shall we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaia's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Let's go!
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready,
I'm ready! Let's go. Ooh. Teams include My Day? Oh, we get to use My Day for the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on. We gotta switch up our team now. Hold up. So I know My Day needs a healer, so we gotta go with our best one, which is Gallagher. The question is, what? I don't have much experience with him, so I don't know what team I should use. Okay. What does Mighty do exactly? Hold on. I can't look at his, like, details either, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, I think we can play it safe. And we can go with Robin?
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Maybe we can stay with Hugh. Or I could play it super safe and just bring Aventurine. No, we'll go with this for now and we'll see what happens.
our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
It's really unfortunate that there are no voice lines right now, because I believe they're going through like a, not a strike, but
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
you did this? Let's go look for Finon. Why is it just you? Where's Don Hong?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Okay.
Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Whoa! Is that a project? Okay, hold on.
Submit or die.
Sheesh! Okay, buddy, relax.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Intervene and stop the soldier. Watch on and wait for the trial. We can't let someone die.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
No!
Mightimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Face your death, cowardly king.
Okay, I can't wait to use this character. Let me see.
Insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Okay, so we apply our attack buff.
Show me your courage.
Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna fast forward it just because I want to see the skill in, like...
Forever doomed.
Okay.
No dirty tricks, alright?
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
I can't die, but thanks.
Slice like a good my friend. Indulge
Okay.
yourselves!
Let this place witness glory. Burn it up. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Damn.
Watch your head.
May song bring us victory.
Okay, I'm starting to think I need to bring Fugue. Yeah, maybe I bring Fugue for my day just so he can have that weakness break as well, because he has an AoE skill.
Step up, let's see ya.
Spend freely.
Burn it all. Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool. It's nothing. Let's go. That voice... is Cartonus? Not you too, Cartonus.
Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. So we gotta keep Gallagher for the heals. Maybe I can bring... We'll try it. We'll try Feud.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally?
I won't ask how this happened. Nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon...
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have! With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonus! Look out! Nice move.
Are you the real Don Hong? Are we up against Don Hong's apparition this time? What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters.
How would I even remember that? Oh, forget it. Just kill me.
So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
You see, something like that.
I agree.
It would be nice if you see someone from the Trailblazers pass. Because if Might I see someone, and obviously we don't know who Don Hong sees. Like, there should be no reason for the Trailblazer not to, or Kalis. There should be no reason for him not to see someone. Because then it's like, okay, well, everyone else gets to see someone from the past, why not you? Like, why are you exempt? It could, like, add to some character development.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Oh yeah, they get napkins. Nice. What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. It's Neus, an incarnation of Nikador. Or Gnias, Neus.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Hey yo, has Sharon tried the 500-point mode in Unite? I have tried it. So, I didn't get to play it much, just because I was kind of tired after grinding to master rank, because I played rank first and then I played the 500-point game mode. I think it offers... I think it's nice that there's a lot of new features to kind of play around with and learn. I just think it's too complex for the average and newer player, which makes it also difficult to play indirectly. Not to mention, because it's a casual game mode, like, it's supposed to be fun. So, obviously, if you're playing that, you're supposed to be playing for fun. But the problem is, because it is a casual game mode, the spectrum for players that are eligible to play is literally anybody. So you can play with unranked players, expert, great, veteran, ultra, master, it doesn't matter. Like, literally, you can play with anybody. Which may make the teams, like, even more unbalanced than they are in ranked. Which is what I don't like. But overall, the game mode itself is... I think it's more fun than ranked. If they could balance out... If they eventually make that into a ranked game mode, I would rather play that than Remote Stadium. But right now, unless I'm playing with people that I know, I'd probably not play it solo.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this! Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos.
My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize.
This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny. I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king. I see you wish to repeat it. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Untrusted.
They sure do a lot of talking before they engage in epic battle.
You, the successor of Kremnos.
Oh, there we go.
Might knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Show me your courage. Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired?
Oh, I never got to use his ultimate. Hold on.
Dying soul, face me.
Oh, it's an AoE skill as well. Okay.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Oh, okay. Shit, I should have used Robin's ultimate first. That's my bad.
Burn it all. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Time to mix things up.
I
Helena,
can't
dream
die.
vanished.
Burn it all. In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife. This raging power, I can hardly contain.
Oh shit, I messed up again. I was supposed to use Robin's ultimate, then Gallagher's ultimate, then Maide's ultimate. Because I want to get the attack buff, the heal. But I mean, I'll still get healed regardless, but still.
Now accept your punishment.
Right. Stars echo.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Forever doomed.
How's this taste?
Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment.
Oh, there's another phase. Shoot.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I can't die, but thanks.
This time.
Burn it all. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
No holding back.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Thank you. My
Life's
throat is
like a
feeling
good
much
friend.
better.
Indulge yourselves! Remember to!
Okay. Ooh. Oh shit.
Found you. I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finan gets through
There's
this.
no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart.
Why did they
Lord
put so much
Finan
lettuce
must
in
have
this
been
burger?
forced to
What the
relive
heck?
his past during the
It's huge.
trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finan threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Okay. So it's a little unfortunate, but I mean, I don't like the fact that they kind of just glossed over. Like, you have a nice cutscene, a mini battle cutscene showing Finon stabs Maide. It's like, oh, plot twist. But then, unfortunately, it kind of just black screens and then fast forwards to, oh, now he's safe. It's a little anticlimactic, which is a little unfortunate, but... An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? An eon. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellaron, the Antimatter Legion. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Pentaconi also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Sneakador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Switching to Maide's POV. Okay.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
Mm-hmm. They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D?
Hmm?
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath.
It's so,
I should go take a look.
I wasn't really talking just because, like, I want to listen to the story. But, like, it's
steam always brings back memories.
It's interesting to see his contrast in personality when he's speaking to Tribby. And on top of that, it's kind of fucked up that, you know, pardon my language, but it's kind of screwed up that they just expected the guy that tried to undergo the trial, like, they had no faith in him. They expected him to fail. It's like, okay, we're gonna let you go do this trial, but we have very little faith that you're gonna come out on top. But you know, you can try it anyways. Like, of course they would want him to succeed, but they knew he would fail? Damn, bro. Kinda messed up.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince? Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's corplet. Does that mean we get to go back?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people, you have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But... young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Okay. Well, looks like he has a soft spot for kids, especially his people.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
They folded so quickly.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that...
I can't tell if it's being sarcastic or not.
Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Teacher?
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Are they actually following? Oh, they are following. Nice touch.
Calm down. Calm down.
Lead the way. Where did my day go? Oh.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Buddy, you're lucky that I can't hit you right now. Otherwise, you'd be dead.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Oh?
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this
Yeah, how's it going,
old
Spaceman?
man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Lost your 50-50 this morning? Didn't cry yet? Oh, you tried to pull for Tribby? Or did you try to go for... I'm assuming Tribby, but he could have gone for Yun Li.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time.
So I did pull twice. So up until now, I've been saving all my passes. I pulled twice, but not because I wanted Tribby. I needed the embers so I could get the 10 free passes for the month. Because I had none. So I was gonna have to pull sooner or later, and if I got Tribby in 2 pulls, then, you know, I get her. So I'm at 20 pity, but I'm not pulling anymore.
If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they
I'm in a tough spot right now.
Toying with the notion of stepping down. Think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
Yeah, I'm in a tough spot right now because I do want to try to get Castorice, but if I pull for her, it's more than likely that I won't have enough Stellar Jades to pull for the Fate Stay collaboration that happens later this year. Because Star Rail's doing a crossover with Fate Stay, and I really want to get at least one of those characters. I don't know who they're going to be releasing. I think Archer's one, and maybe Saber. And I'd probably want to go for both. That happens in Q3, so probably after the summer, or around there at that time. If I had to guess, I'd probably say August, around there. So I've been saving my Stellar Jades, because I'm not, I've spent money on the game before, and I'm willing to if it's something I really want, but I always try to be conservative.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurepon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd!
Okay. So you have Maide's mom and dad at odds with each other?
Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this.
Okay, so
old glory will become
we see the major predicament here. So they're at odds with one. Oh, the mom and dad are at odds with each other. The old king wants to use Maide for, I guess, the greater good, which is saving the, you know, the nation, Castrum Kremnos. But then the mom is basically saying, if you do that, then their bloodline is donezo, it's finito. Like, it will not continue on. It kind of comes down to the whole, the trolley problem. It's like, do you save many, or do you save the one? Like, you got a lever, it can only go on one track. Like, do you run over, like, the 5 people with the trolley, or with the cart, or do you save the one person? At least that's how I visualize it.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
Damn.
In the name of the Council of Elders.
We got ourselves a royal husband and waifu showdown.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
This is so screwed up. Because obviously the king is using my Deimos, the son, to kind of try to save his people. Obviously the mom doesn't want to see their child die, even if it is for a greater purpose, or however you want to phrase it. But now they're ending up in a situation where either the mom or the dad is gonna die. And because they already explained what happened, if you were paying attention, we already know what happens to the dad.
My son.
Lickitung, how's it going?
They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever?
Typically, mother loves their kid a lot. Not wrong.
Be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Now, in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. I just want Sunday for my Aglaya. I did not pull for Aglaya at all. So we're the opposite. You have Aglaya, I have Sunday. A chill from the river souls wafted by a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes just in case. Oh my god!
Mister, You're awake.
Mr. Shan, you're awake. No wonder I felt a chill. Astrice, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
I'm just glad that the Chrysos heirs have voice lines. Like, that is like the one thing. I'm just very saddened at the fact that because the English voice cast are fighting for their, you know, for their jobs and their rights against AI, it's really unfortunate that, you know, Don Hong, March, Himiko, Welt, all those guys, like, they don't got the voice actors right now, which kind of takes away from the story.
I apologize for arriving uninvited.
I
saw
could
that
play
you
the
were
game in
still asleep,
Japanese, but
so
I do like the
took
English
waiting
voice,
nearby.
like the voiceovers.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Gimme, gimme! What are we waiting for? Let's go! Why does life slumber? Yeah, exactly. Very nice Penacony reference.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
Oh, I think this would just be... Actually, wait, you know what? Hold on. Nameless Recollection. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed that the past in the trial of Apotheosis. The past gained through your travels, head to the book and write it down. AI takeover? That is true. AI takeover. Give it a tap with your bat. When the tide of memory subsides, you discover a few shattered crystal shards lying motionlessly in your hand. Clear and bright, is this a gift of destiny? Ooh. You can recall the life you led with Don Hong and Forest and convert them into a fixed amount of memory crystal shards. Refreshes at the beginning of each week. Oh, okay. Sorry, I dozed off for a second. Nice. Okay. Oh, I should. Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to claim this. Yeah, I'll dispatch that again. I'll do that afterwards. Alright, guys. Obviously, I'm going to continue the story, but this will just be a nice time to just gently remind you that this is a sponsored stream. Honkai Star Royal is a turn-based gacha game that involves luck, strategy, and collecting a bunch of amazing designed characters. Even if this wasn't a sponsored stream, I would be playing this game regardless. I play this game pretty much every single day, whenever I get the chance, and I just enjoy it as a aesthetically pleasing and casual game to play alongside a bunch of other games that I play. You could use my link to download it on mobile and support me. And, you know, you can just try the game out for yourselves and see if it fits your gaming criteria. Yeah, so, right now I have, let's see here. I have 81 plus 6, so that's 87. I already pulled twice, so I'm guaranteed for a 5-star. I'm always more comfortable if I have 180 pulls, or which is, 18 pulls. So that way, if I lose the 50-50, I'm guaranteed to get that 5-star on the second run. That's obviously if I'm just really unlucky and I go for hard pity, but...
The baths are bustling.
Yeah.
Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to...
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color, and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Okay, well, where's my gift?
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Memorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast, I object to this. Glare at her in silence. What about I buy it? I think I've saved a little bit more money than you guys. What if I buy it? But what exactly happens if I object? Does that mean I get to buy it, or...?
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
You got some nerve trying to rip off a Chrysos here.
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, you're not gonna rip off
Thanks for helping
Castorice.
me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. Alright, back to business after that little detour.
I'm rich in all planets.
Don't stray far now. You've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Don't worry, I won't stray far. Race you to the top. Ring around the rosy. Hey look, when did Don Hong get here? Buddy!
Seems your friend arrived before us.
Are you trying to get her number? What are you doing over here? You're finally here, Shane.
Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early, Don Hong. I didn't expect you to call me that. The gift! Give me the gift! Hold on.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect.
Oh, really?
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize
I wonder
your
what
safety.
accent that is. Or if that's just
express
in
our
her
gratitude for your kind
intentional way of
trailblazing
just
endeavors,
pronunciation.
we would like to present to you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky.
Damn, we got some exclusive alcohol, guys. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. I'm not drinking of age yet. Bro, how old is Trailblazer? He ain't 18 or 21? Depending on where they're from? This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Woo, an alliance! With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysosayers embroil us in the conflicts within Okima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Miss Lady Aglaia. Wow, my gift, my gift! Having said that, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just I've heard of the friction between the Chrysosayers and the Council of Okima. As outsiders, we are weary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Gray and Danny? I assume I'm Gray?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady
Who's
Aglaya's
this?
tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
We got ourselves a K-pop star here.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded for the
Hyacinth?
past few days.
We're gonna get our first 4-star character from Amphorius, which is Hyacinth.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie? Who is this? Gray? Danny Cassie? Is Aglaya's nickname Agly? I want to say this one. Hey, if we get a nickname, Aglaya gets a nickname. I can't tell if that's a good laugh or a bad laugh. Is she pissed at us? Uh-oh, she's got that evil smirk.
Miss. You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Oh, oops. My bad. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. Oh, she's here to help us. Wait. Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okihima. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame.
Oh, that's
at
important.
earliest convenience.
As it happens, Okema intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's Reason Titan core flame. So Cersei, I don't know who that is, but obviously that's going to be one of the heroes that we are going to interact with in a later patch, or a later point in time in Amphorius.
Sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castorus will be accompanying
I keep pronouncing it wrong. Akama. Gotta remember that. Akama.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Ooh. Since this involves Akima's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go ahead and play. Back to bed again? Boring.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grave. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as
cool.
I would.
So we can see
Castorus knows this too.
the unseen things.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Cool.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Thanos?
Controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Who is Professor
When I
Anaxa?
was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Cersei's and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide, and the several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates.
Okay. Well, we met some new characters. There was mention of the Death Titan, the Titan of Reason, Professor Anaxa.
There she is!
His
Lady
former
Trian.
teaching assistant, which is Hyacinth.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh,
That's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to...
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Oh, so she's an academic and a healer.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need
So
of
we
my
have ourselves a
attention.
potential new healer coming to Star
May
Rail.
fate
Potentially.
have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Hey, wait! Wait for me!
Down this road we go, to the sky! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
We're not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Mm-hmm. Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Let's go!
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Oh my gosh. Like, I that's like the one thing that kind of like slightly triggers me. Like, if I have to hear, like, hearing mem in English, it just sounds so weird. Because all it's like, mem, 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 mem. It's like a Pokemon. Like, repeating their same name, like, over and over again.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfeld, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands?
Memmy, mem.
That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl.
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem.
I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. Okay. Oh gosh. I hope that Mem will talk in the future. Like, actually talk. You'll learn a powerful new ability. You might become fluffier. Transform into a cute girl now. Bro. That is so funny. Mem reminds me of March.
Is everybody awake? Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's already action hour. Lady Ch, you were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
So what's your superpower? Well, you don't have hands, only paws. Okay, so we're looking for a memory of Trian and her mom.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Yay! Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Little Memmy.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Oh, let me see. Ooh. Okay, so I like the fact that we left Akima, and it's like a separate map now. Very nice.
As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the...
Oh no! I cut off the dialogue.
A huge tree! It's huge! Ma'am.
It's photo time! I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bow of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental...
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big...
Something feels... The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate yet. It seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
There, by great Master Cersei's, such nobility and holiness in the august presence. Cersei's? Where?
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the entrance on the other side. What could it be? Eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Okay. So we gotta figure out what's wrong over here.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by
Not
now.
to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Oh. Huh. No one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this.
Ah.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be. Are they white dryad flowers?
Wait, hold on. Wait, I see a puzzle! Puzzle! Ooh, okay. Wait. Nice. First try.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Master Kalanikis? We have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you what? Can we proceed according to the plan? We have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? There will be no issues on the technology site. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that in Naxx's wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Akuma to request aid. I do not know if the Grove can withstand this threat. If we can just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. You want to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there is no way. You're a Chrysos heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. Wait, what? Gravitas is a Chrysos heir? Okay. May Circes protect your mind, Master Kalanikas. Ah, may the Circes protect your mind. Okay. White Dryad, what a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead Mimim? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread
Hold on, I'm just gonna use the restroom really quickly. So I'm just gonna pause it right here. Or make sure the dialogue doesn't continue on autoplay.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem?
Black towards the...
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos.
Ooh, are we gonna face the death plane?
Trian will be on high alert!
I will most likely just follow the story, and I will look for the treasure chests afterwards. Because I want to make sure I do the story in one sitting rather than break it up into several parts.
There, on the step.
Dang.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert.
Should we...
This looks like, well, not looks like. It reminds me of the Mars Struck on, oh gosh. Like the Xianzhou.
The monster is alive!
Trian, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Existence is unity. Like fireflies until everything
The question is, can you handle the Firefly, though? Doesn't look like it.
I hit the mark.
Oh, they survived. What the hell?
You defeated it! Little Gray! Little Kaz!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Okay.
Oh no!
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off, but at what price?
At the same time, in Akima,
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of...
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your...
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's,
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's... Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship...
The Grove?
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have...
Trian, the Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be... Can they tell where the core flame is?
We see it.
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black...
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Okay.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to...
All right. Should I...
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop.
We can only hope that the Grove...
That being said, based on the condition, it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Dang.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really...
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all.
He sounds like a big shot? Oh, that makes complete sense.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Oh?
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefal...
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their corpse.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power will. Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem mem.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide.
Trianne believes Circe's will be alright. After all, so, Little Gray and Little Cat.
Good idea.
Okay, so we gotta find the core flame and we gotta find
Promise
Anaxa.
us that you'll take care of your...
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble...
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you...
Okay. We will keep that in...
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod. Remember all those brave heroes in the tale?
In that... Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in amphoras.
Memmy mem.
Oh no. A despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others until it soldiers silently out of its shell. Wait, you missed the body.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Sound lingers.
Yep.
Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem.
It could be because when a life is devoured by the Black Tide.
Okay. So we couldn't recover any memories because everyone was consumed by the Black Tide.
I can't open it.
There's no keyhole in this door. Flaming Lance, charge!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Memmy.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Memmy.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder.
Oh, Anaxa. This is what we're looking for.
Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Mem.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Mem.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the great... Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being... That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, but since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue on. And now, the objective is complete.
Mister, judging from your reaction, Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Even said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is...
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer
Having fun?
the core flame and,
Yeah.
but managed to escape.
Like, there's more dialogue than combat in this chapter, or this part of the story, but it provides a lot of backstory and context, so, you know, I don't mind. It's just that if you haven't played the game, like, it would be a little hard to follow along, just because it's so far along.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh my god, no more mem.
Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Do you want to mute mem? Yes, I do. But I can't mute just them. Please, mem, shut up.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Oh my god.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ask.
Oh my god.
Found it. The voice is coming from... No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that... Let's go check it out.
Okie dokie. Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Who the heck is this?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Ah, demon, eat my bat. What a good looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of...
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, the Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it.
Damn, Castorice is so hostile.
However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
What?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my... this dumbfounded expression of yours? As the saying goes, seeing is believing.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Okay.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be... So, the solution is to awaken.
Chrysalis of Gold. Menestia, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. Is that it? Does it sound? Okay. Mannequin is covered with dents of varying depths, evidence of its involvement in battles against creations of the Black Tide. The padded shell and dim patterns begin to glow once more. Perhaps the connection of the golden threads encountered an obstacle or the garment maker has sustained too much damage. It doesn't respond immediately. Let's... Okay.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring...
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears. All the two of you have to do is...
Is this how you're going to test the nameless? The deep well be a trap?
Indeed.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find... You're overthinking things. We're all... Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motive. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you... Now is not the time. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange...
I cannot deny that, Mister. Since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my path. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Okay. Have the character sound the cognos balloon to reach a higher location through its growth and cause it to go back. Okay. Dude, I know, man. I know. Mem is just like... I just hope that it gets a voice in the future updates. Like, if I have to hear mem 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 mem. Like, if I gotta hear that, oh my god, I can't, bro.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Huh?
Some sides of the eco vessel are covered with a fragile membrane will break upon impact and you cause eco to flow out. Okay. Hmm. 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 I need to... Oh, wait a minute. Hmm. How do I get over there is the question. Oh.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Unite our goals.
Attack!
Grace and existence is unity.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea.
I want to finish the story in one playthrough. Just because,
I will claim big fight.
like, I don't want to stop, like, right at the end, only to come back maybe, like, a day or two later, right at the end of the boss. So I want to make sure before I end stream, I finish the story now.
Dream vanished. Some value.
Okay. Oh my god.
Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky.
I need to shine a light on that second platform, but like where? Oh, maybe it's that one right there. I'm stupid. Yeah, I think if I can move it. I'm a little stuck. How do I get over there is the question. Control panel? Oh boy. Usually I'm okay with puzzles, but like this one has me stumped. I don't know how to get, like, I know what light I need to activate the second part of the floor, but I'm trying to figure out how to get there though. Or like how to unlock the door. Oh, I got it.
How smart.
Yeah, I am a bit tired, but oh. No, I got it. No. Wait, what? There we go.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Okay.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not. If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous.
Cal?
Understood. My apologies.
Memmy Bunny?
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
No, not by Hoyoverse. So, sponsored by Stream Elements. So basically, on Stream Elements, there are a bunch of open sponsorships that you can choose to take. No, so this is a sponsored stream, but it's from Stream Elements, not Hoyoverse. That's only been here since today.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, me lit up.
I should probably. Hmm. This just. What is the principle behind this? How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps.
Oh, you had ads? Oh, to answer your question, yeah, so the thing that you see, so to answer the first part, no, I am not sponsored by Hoyoverse. This is a campaign sponsorship from Stream Elements. The second part, to answer your question, is the QR code that you see here, like this thing right here. It's strictly for mobile. And it's only been here since today. Like, it's only been there since I started the campaign, which was today.
That is...
Yeah, these are open campaigns that are available to anybody. Like, for me, like, I've said this before, but... So there are a lot of things that you'll see on Stream Elements, like different types of campaigns and sponsorships that you can choose to take. They're all optional, none of them are mandatory. Most of the ones that are available, I don't really care for, just because, like, I don't play those games. And I don't really care to promote them, personally, just because if I don't really play them on a day-to-day basis, and I'm only doing it for, like, money, it seems a little disingenuous. It's like, oh, it's basically just like, hey guys, play this game so I can get money. But when it comes to Honkai Star Rail, even though I took this sponsorship, I play this game every single day. So, like, I don't have a problem taking a sponsorship for this game, just because whether I'm sponsored or not, I still play it pretty much every single day. It's like the equivalent of Pokemon Go or, you know, Pocket, like Pokemon Pocket, where it's one of those games that I play I play casually on my own time. And yeah, it might not be, like, the most exciting game for some people, but I can honestly say to people that I enjoy it enough to play it on my own time. And of course, like, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea game, but at the very least, you know, at least at least it's, like, genuine, you know?
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together?
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
How was your weekend? My weekend was good. Very good, but I'm
is not the right attitude for cooperation.
tired.
Furthermore,
As you can see by me dozing off during that puzzle, it's not the game, it's just I lacked a bit of sleep.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So...
Well, in that case, mister, please go
Ooh,
ahead.
I get to ask the spooky ghost lady a question?
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help. Well, it's your turn now.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessary.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential— Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect.
Is that so? Regardless,
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
all right, all right.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Damn, everyone's just dead.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
I didn't want to skip the dialogue, but a part of me does because it's Mem talking. I honestly just find Mem really annoying. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that person, but Mem, like, if I have to hear Mem, like every single time they talk, it's like, so help me. Like, no. Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up this idea when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the Black Tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akima. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysosaur like Helenicus lost their life to it. Ooh, so this person died. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to see. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see, I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content in this collection. Just as I expected. One Punch God, the Aquila Scroll? Bro, is this supposed to be a reference to One Punch Man? Oh my god, bro. There's no way. If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on. That's actually so funny, bro. You know what? I agree. I would have burned the book too. Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly? Damnations, which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever, the little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Hahaha, scandalous, just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. Oh my god, he started reading manga. Oh shoot.
Existence is unity. Share good fortunes.
Set in position. Attack.
Some value eternal.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
I always like seeing the ultimate animation in like not slow motion, but the default speed once in a while, because it's different when it's fast forwarded. But I just can't. I just can't play the game on default speed. It's just way too slow. But I can appreciate the difference in animation because they're different from each other. Also, what is this? Ear stomp flesh? A fragment dropped by black tide creatures. What is this? Wait, what is this used for? Oh, it's money. Let me see. Oh, it's money. I see. They have... Oh, this is for Tribby, I see. Yeah, I don't have Tribby, so I don't need that. Okay. Interesting.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Hi, Tribby.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink
Lady Trian, are you alright?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nact. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did.
It seems like Lady Trian did not. Anaxa is indeed still alive.
Huh? Calypso? Oh, so you found a survivor! But,
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange...
Oh! Actually...
This is...
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago! Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up...
Lady Trian.
It seems...
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Okay, ooh, look at all... Okay, wait, hold on. I don't want to be that guy, but...
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Okay, you know, Akron, you can help us out just a little bit here. 1, 2, 3! And they're dead. And then we go back. What's this? Oh, is this one of those hand... Wait, where am I going with this exactly? I will come back to that in a second. Hold on. There's a puzzle, right? Oh, wait. I think I got it. Hold on. Are we punching this thing? Aha.
Scream 4.
Oh, I was supposed to use it one more time. That's my bad. Oh my gosh, no.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a past life are now all.
Oh no, I messed up.
Let us dance once more.
It's been a while since I faced one of these things. I forgot.
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
I hit the mark.
Another journey begins.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion. Let's seize this fine moment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
Another blood debt repaid.
The trickery Titan is a Titan, right? If they're all just talking nonsense, then how do Titans maintain their dignity? Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. Okay.
See what you will find. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Okay, we'll bring Firefly back now.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Okay, so we should be getting near... I don't know how much time we have left in the story for this patch, but... I think we should be reaching the boss soon. Or at least, like, the climax.
Activate.
No holding back. Unite our goals. Grace and existence is unity.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! I fight to live!
Dream vanished. Some value.
Every victory is hard won.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unridden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. Okay. That was, Uh-huh.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only the...
But our...
Well, telling the Titan I love you work, but Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did...
No. That unknown thing seems to be even...
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There should be a reaction.
Take petal from Golden Bow of Vows. Take a single petal from the Golden Bow of Vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer, a sincere heart will prevail. Well, we tried. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
She sounds so sarcastic when she says that.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they...
Little Gray! Little Cass! Look over here! Mummy! He is about to burst into...
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
I'm coming, ma'am! I'm going!
Little Gray! Little Cass! I'm fine.
Hey, she said I'm fine!
Lady Trian, what exactly...
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were... Just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber...
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging...
Okay. This time I'm awake. I can do puzzles a lot quicker when I'm awake. So let's see what we got here. So we're trying to get to the bottom. What's this? Enter the hidden passage? Okay. So we turn that, perform the miracle. We go this way. Okay, we can't go that way. Take the speed boost. Go up the stairs. Just break that. Break that. Take that.
No danger detected.
I'm gonna put
Never
Akron
let
back
your
just
guard
because I want to...
All or nothing. Time will tell.
I really should probably max her out. What are her stats right now? She has 227 and 33.
Stream forth the gleam of old
Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Wait.
Stream 4.
Back the line, buddy. What is this? Oh my god, I hate these. I'm so bad at these ones. Okay, Oh, I got it. Nice.
One right answer.
I prophesized. Oh, as okay, I didn't get to read that. What is this shiny little circle thing? You shall. Oh crap!
Stream 4.
Oh, I just went upstairs though. Okay, so we opened that door. That went upstairs. We'll take the speed boost, go around. We already went over there, so we can go over here. We connected the path, so we go this way. You can grab this. Okay. Grab that treasure chest first. Nope. Okay. So far, nothing too crazy. That brings us back up to the top, so I'm not gonna go there just yet. Right. Is that the right way? Because, like, I know we're trying to reach the bottom, but... Hold on. No, we are going the wrong way. But there's also a fast travel point. Okay, yeah, we went the wrong way. Fine. Let me go back. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, no. I'm starting to smell.
Mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem.
Oh shit, I'm at... Guys, Mem turned evil. We gotta kill it.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion. No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Still waters of oblivion. Dream vanished. Existence is unity.
What the shiz?
Share good fortunes.
Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
There's more. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's see this by cloud scattered.
Sure, I'll play along.
Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge?
Easy. It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right.
A remnant of Nestia's core. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with...
Whoa. Where did
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to...
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread...
Huh. There?
Obviously. After all right. Just do as I say.
Another trial.
Ma'am. But we have to go to the treetop to...
I've got a hunch. Come.
Okay.
According to Calypso... How incredible.
Memmy?
It seems like you in that case,
It'll be fine.
Offer the faintly burning golden bow of vows?
It's a success! Path has appeared.
all of you haven't...
Titan's sad cries. Nestia's illusion.
The sound of...
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands, but now... It's time... If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we farewell. My love.
My love? Your Titan is your lover?
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's.
Oh,
right?
they're the Titan.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my...
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of...
Well, Shouldn't you also tell?
Oh, the reasons I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a as I could not do anything about him. I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm.
What you mean?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
Oh.
Which.
What? Do you mean that?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing, especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue. Turn the golden bow of vows in.
Okay, so we have to find an Axa for the third part.
Humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like...
Well, we gotta bring Firefly back for our super break team. We'll see how it goes.
Fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the...
Memmy, what?
It's the scent of bulrush, sen, and the blazing sun.
Professor Anaxa.
Okay, so...
Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Damn, this is a nice little... I like the aesthetic at the top of the treetop. Got ourselves a nice little... Field of Flowers battleground, I guess. Or arena. Who dis, bro? Wait, can I not see? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hang on. Okay, that's not what I was going for. Hold on. Bro, this guy looks like a Chad. Okay, let's take a selfie over here. Let's see. No. No. Hey, guy in the hood, say cheese. Ready? You're gonna photobomb us. 3, 2, 1, cheese. Okay, now we can kick your ass. And I'll feel bad.
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Oh, it's an Axa.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, memmy. Mem, memmy, mem. Mem, mem, mem.
Oh my god, no more mem, bro.
Mem, mem. Mem.
Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Mem, run. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us.
We got this, I believe.
Be careful.
One slash.
Oh shit!
2 slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
There'll definitely be a way.
Okay. So he already has the ice weakness. Firefly's gonna implant the fire weakness, so we put our buff on Aventurine.
Share good fortunes.
Every petal in life will be
We
swept
use our
away
Ron
by
May
the
ult.
wind.
The dice have
Aventurine
been
pops his
cast
ultimate.
first. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Stay away!
Watch your head.
Stand in position.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Okay, wait, let me think this through. So, we wanna deal with the shadows first? When the summoner is defeated, the summoned objects will also be defeated. When initial toughness is reduced to 0, cloud, flame, luster can continue to be reduced. Okay, so they all have the same... We'll go after this one first.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
more to life.
We can apply our defense here. We will weakness break here, and then we'll get another.
Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scatter.
Some value, I.
Firefly Type 4 in the set the seas of flame!
Share good fortunes.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Set the seas of flame!
There's more to life. Eternal. So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Oh, this thing has lifesteal? Wait. Oh, it absorbed the... Okay, I see what happened. So it absorbed the shadows and then it regained health. So I need to KO the clones if I don't want it to do that. Okay.
Spend freely.
I think I got it.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Some value, I suppose.
Tom, return to the factory.
Watch your head.
Offer your souls.
Not good.
Be reduced.
What the shit?
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Damn.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Up the Ron Mail.
Dreams of
Up
a
the
past
Fugal.
life are now all.
Then we go with the Firefly. We weakness break. We skill again.
Burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas of flame!
Sure, I'll play along.
Fight to live!
Have we met? Dream vanished.
That thing does a lot of damage.
Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Some value, I suppose.
It's on me.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas of flame! Fight to live! No! Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akima, your baseballer is back.
Little cat, sorry.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for...
I feel awful. I need to go back.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you...
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
I'm gonna be honest. If I didn't hear this person's voice, or if it wasn't made clear to me that this guy was a guy, just from their appearance alone, I probably would have thought this was a girl.
Are you... Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Anaxagoras.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and...
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or...
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my...
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be a...
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own consideration.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And...
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife.
yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black...
So...
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's Core Flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help.
I come from Kremnos. Death... You know, Kallinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. And I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against...
Oh, hello, young ones. Is the...
Are you the father of Kenani and...
Ah, yes. Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago. What's the matter? Yeah, if they refuse to apologize, just let me know.
What should we do?
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide.
Oh my god, it's so sad.
Took Kenani and...
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Aww. That's so sad. What's even worse is like when a child goes before their parents, it's like probably the worst feeling ever.
What?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
His tone of voice and his reaction don't really match together. Like it's like I felt more emotional hearing the last guy than this guy.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anak.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
What is this? A mysterious gift hidden behind the door, looking very valuable. What could it be? Ooh. I gotta get the records. But then mysterious gift is also kind of intriguing. I'll buy the stuff later.
Thief.
Let's go back for another south.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Wait, Wait, how much, 83. I don't remember what I started with. Who this?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with...
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Agla...
That's just great. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to...
who?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait.
Duchan and company, of the gross circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties command our attention. Precluding us from extending proper welcome for this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, that Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I...
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It should... The trial of strife is imminent. I pray my...
And that black-robed swordmaster.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful... As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a Speaking of Thanatos, you must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
I had totally forgotten about this up until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy.
Okay. Yeah, I think we could fast travel there.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are... I'd love to go in and take a look.
Hey, look, it's Don Hong, buddy. You having a good time looking at the sun? Long time no see. I've heard what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Sky Titan Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past 2 days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. Awful, I should have stayed and organized documents with you. After what happened in the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What do you mean, though? A hot bath is where you take a bath.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all... I am just... a little... concerned about her state of mind. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will... It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Oh, we get to use Trebi now. Cool. Wait. Trebi's a support character. Oh, I know. Okay, so we're gonna use Urta.
What could possibly pique your curiosity here? Don't tell me. It's me.
Trebi. Robin. And we go Venturi. Yeah, it looks good.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone... What?
Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This...
Maggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well. That's
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Let these people rest.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions...
What's going on?
Hey, look, it's my day.
This...
Snowy!
The culprit... The culprit is... Mightimos. Oh.
Dee! What did you do to every...
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still
still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in.
Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? No, none of those sound right.
None of those sound right.
Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flame.
What are you playing at this?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without...
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured...
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, do you recall the legend before that portends of It fixated on its rival's fleeing. It set its sights on the others. It was stuck in a corner.
That just sounds awkward. And you just hear a bunch of guys grunting.
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost?
Whatever.
It's funny because they're... Okay, you know what?
Forget my presumptuousness.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full...
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for...
Very well. Let us bring this fun.
After recovery, Fidon and Maida escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Fidon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the numbers of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find...
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Okay.
Numbers!
Let me check. The water...
So, how is the feeling of having the
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yana.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Highest?
I am, but something tells me...
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned...
In that case, when you opened that...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. But we will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong...
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering...
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, Parv.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flood. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time,
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
that's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremno.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Emphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines. Delving into Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched...
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Mouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being...
Mighty Mouse, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight
of Amphorius' entire history. Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by
It's sad to see
indignation
that
when they discovered the
every
truth,
time he recounts a
set the entire
story,
city and my soldiers on
like
fire.
one of his friends disappears
His
from
final
the
words were recorded on a
artwork,
small
or like
white
you know the
tablet,
background image.
fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of... He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious...
A Kremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me following his demise. I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned against the dissent of many, Crateros included. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City...
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles.
Your predicament is truly complex. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemma. And that teacher of yours.
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Crateros!
Crateros! What's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akim.
That's a flashback to when he fought his father.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an...
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrade.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward, but before that...
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken.
Gratitude there is. No questions you bring with you.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs.
Yet hesitate still, you do.
Because of my people, be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremno children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song.
This is not a good thing.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama! Mama!
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's! Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction.
Well, that sounds like a love.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really the ocean wind blew us up.
Giannis's holy maiden. What's wrong, Trebios?
Because on that same island, the mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain then there was a bang
A dark wave.
and... Mama, does something that scary...
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no...
Oh, the black tide is...
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge the divine Yanis will then give...
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot. But... Mama, you said the black...
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people.
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older...
Friends? Are they all...
They might not, but they'll certainly be just...
Mama... Am I... drink...
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you...
What?
Now be a good girl, and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they were...
The voice... sounds so far away. I don't... remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this... from my childhood? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful.
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. But I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside. There's a noble girl there who's very...
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain...
I know! I named this doll. I don't remember it all. That chest! You can't look... Huh? Why is... It's holding a... sword.
Many years later, many brave warriors will
Ooh, I can learn how to fight.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden.
All right. Then
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes...
in that case, let Trianne this way. They'll always stay on... How could I have known the name Trianne? Was it just a coincidence? Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea...
Isn't...
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land.
Alright. Even though my brain...
Circe's also favors children.
I want to be a teacher too! And... Trinan can... Mama and the others, but now...
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let...
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from... Oh, my lovely... Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put
the doll... It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constant. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate.
It's funny because
3 molded life
whenever
with their
people on
hands,
Amphorius
and 3
try to like
guided
say they're gonna sing something, it doesn't even sound like they're singing at all. It just sounds like they're reading like a script or something.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave.
And they all do the
and
same
love
reaction too.
and
It's like
intimacy to give.
it's like they're praying rather than.
Thus creation was complete. O great Kephalli, with light of dawn heavy, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic airs.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go? What's this? Why? Why are there ghouls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Triplets. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time.
No.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Jesus.
Aggie, cut it out with this.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not...
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettled.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the...
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has...
I believe this...
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and its trunk and branches would share the same fate. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the—
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So
what? Where did that come from?
after all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help.
There's so much going on in this story.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as all. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphoria?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. safe from the grove because of you, Trian. Sorry, Trian. For the same thing, of course. Remember, first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to
Are we
another
still up?
Titan or an X for help.
What do you mean?
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie. Oh, yes! Oh, on that Saffron? Yes, it's all. And when we first met Aggie, I see. This, after all, it was us who took the. We will have to give it a try. Leave it to Trian. In any case, I remember that aged Saff. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
There is a lot of dialogue in this chapter, I will say. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, some of the dialogue is interesting because it provides a lot of details to the story, and it's interesting. Well, like, I want to say, so far it's like 90% dialogue and then like 10% combat. I wish it was a little bit more like balanced out. Actually, not even, I want to say like 90% dialogue, 5% puzzles, 5% 5% combat, 5% puzzles, 90% dialogue.
What could possibly pique your curiosity here? Don't tell me. It's me.
Robin. And Rosie.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No.
Oh my god.
Oh, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here. I summoned the Oryx. Something's appeared. Wait.
Mr. Welcome. For many years, Genesopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Genesopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Genesopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save us a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most astounding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Plain porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Dan Nalio.
Wait, isn't that... Could it be... Is it possible that we would... Ornyx has the... Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, what you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must... Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? Something feels off. What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. Is Orynyx really putting us...
Okay. So I gotta go through the door here.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa. Shreeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx...
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's.
So it's plundering the flame. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flame.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any...
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for... can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he...
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the flame
with the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets...
Bad news, Finon. Kirby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were... The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Tran feels like...
So wait, it's Tribi, Trinon, and oh, I forgot the other one.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when...
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the abyss, the other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan!
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows Finan. I understand that swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge it...
I understand. Hatred is a... I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Finan will stay in the abyss too. That way...
Thank you, everyone.
And back to my POV.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first,
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the Golden Finan. Tell us your plan.
This being is not just hunting.
Yes. Just like the flame.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end?
Because this time, the power from beyond the skies, he is the key.
I knew it. Of course it's gotta be me. Like, really? Are you sure you can do it? I was still on.
We need your other...
Ma'am, do you mean... me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield... Is it Castrum Crymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Oryx's power to then we'll seal the Flame Reaver.
Impressive. Oryx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs. It's very clever, using the element of... Can you do it, little one?
Oh my god, you went from talking to memming. No, no. Can you please just talk?
Yeah.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribi went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret.
What are they...
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is... But that's a problem for another day, Finan. It is my hope.
Of course.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to...
I may not be as masterful as Trianne when it comes to the Century Gate. But even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame...
Based on what I know of him...
We are grateful to you for your aid. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us...
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a... Don't worry. That man would never...
Okay.
Farewell, my dear friend.
you and I.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once.
Okay, I can kind of skip this just because it's all, like, past dialogue.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough...
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead?
No, just the opposite. You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond them.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, he took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile...
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undone, but that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless... It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste... He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then...
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can... Let's hurry. The battlefield?
Why does my team keep changing? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, I see.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist.
And Ackerman?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you?
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still fight. I must become king.
We're almost there.
It's Tribby.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. The rest?
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battle.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
It's on me.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
No holding back. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, last time around I focused on main body, but he heals when he absorbs the clone. So this time around I'm going to focus on getting rid of the shadow clones.
Dream vanished.
This is more set to the seas ablaze!
Some value, I suppose.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Fight to live! Set to the seas ablaze!
Have we clouds scattered?
Recalibrating!
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up, take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Spend freely.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Break the one on the end. We'll just take care of one side at a time.
battle. Set to the seas of flame. Sing well of raging.
Watch your head. It's on me.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land. Set to the seas of flame.
There's mortal eternal.
Vigil yourself. This is more than that. Fight to land.
Get ready, Croc. Can't hold out, but
At long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent.
And burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to
Long
Stripe?
time no see, Nikador.
Oh, damn.
Share good fortunes.
Join the battle. Attack.
Somehow existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Fight to live!
Have we met?
Such petty tricks.
Cloud scattered.
Firefly type set to the seas of flame!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am ascending a dynasty to its end.
Oh, shit. That's a pretty sick looking skill.
That was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Dream vanished. There's more to life.
Set to the seas of flame!
Bless this world.
Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Cloud scattered.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah.
Until everything burns to ashes! The fight to live!
It's time to end this.
right. Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Damn.
Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This,
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from—
what they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's—
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have... Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out...
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some...
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah. A lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby.
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else beside. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height.
What a brave soul.
Yes,
It was Maide's master. Or teacher.
it's Krateros.
Yeah. Who else would be?
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs, that loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Oh, so he's alive still?
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare. You've returned and...
Oh, damn, it's already reset time. Yeesh.
and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of...
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Where Namus goes, troubles follows. We melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. I do not see a Naxa around.
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even... But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's
Finan, Castorus, Mighty, and Hyacinth.
Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world.
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily, yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
I've been waiting for someone to say that, friends. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for the pet's words.
Mem special mem.
The one projecting me into this world and granting me this body isn't Orynyx, just a little thing even more capricious than a child.
the Reaper has forsaken you too.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally just...
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremna, I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home.
Unfortunately.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battle for the city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the...
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now take it and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos. Now ascend it to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifference. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all—
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night.
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Cool. Okay, so he ascended into godhood, and basically, he's no longer the king of Castrum Kremnos anymore.
You're here, Mighty Mouse. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal.
Isn't that exactly what you want?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed. You are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your idea. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear. And now, Mighty Mouse, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mighty Mouse, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as you shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the love?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpse.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Okay. Oh. Wait. Bid farewell to Tribby, Castrois, and the Grand Craftsman. Okay. Where are they? What the heck? Are they? How do I get down there? Because I know the other spot is our private chambers. Oh, here. I'm an idiot. Maybe I'll put a phase out one just to kind of run around faster.
Let's see.
No. See, that's mandatory. Okay, so I went to the wrong spot. Oh, they're over here. I'm stupid.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death.
I can take that as a...
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Trebi...
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame.
Oh, so that basically confirms that she's that she's one of the heroes.
The demigods. You should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and...
Okay, so like now I'm just like 100% convinced that she will be a playable character. It's some like a 5-star character that you can pull for the future.
You've always
support
been
healer.
so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Right. You are here looking for Lady Trebi and Lady Trina, no?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Occam.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that...
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey...
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh my god, how many doors are there?
Let's see.
Did I go the wrong way? There's no way. Where am I right now? Oh my god, I went to the wrong door, bro.
Let's see.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birth. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Okay, let me see. Oh. Alright, last optional stop.
The King of Kremnos, without the...
No longer the king.
Matters not the title. So
I will honor your trust and liberate the... Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, pray together with everyone. I shall remain here.
Okay, we said goodbye to everyone that was optional. Now I can actually go say goodbye to ourselves, which is kind of weird to say. Let's see here. We're saying goodbye to Don Hong and myself. From my days, Yopi.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Cast. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for M4. That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he'll say something inspiring. I guess he'll say something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell? Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of M. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my... You have my gratitude. Yes. Sure, let's do it.
Aww. It's their one and only photo they'll ever have together. Wait, we need to get... I want to get the back too. Hold on. We'll save that one. Goodbye, Maide.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills, but this one, it's pretty good. I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
I seriously doubt it's the last time we'll ever see him again, but with all the heroes that are part of this storyline, there'll probably be like a patch or two, I imagine. Yeah, there's no way I'm walking all the way over here.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore.
What's going on?
Right. Oh, this way.
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius. We dedicate. Farewell.
It's been a while, Guardian.
Return home on our behalf.
I should have known you were the mastermind.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see.
Hold on.
More
You gotta
than
fit
just
the part.
Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
Please.
Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
I recommend...
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of...
Is that really the way...
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the sea of... It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have that of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom But now, I think I finally come to understand. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Oh, that's his friend.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
Yeah, his deceased friends. Pretty cool.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training? The door defends you!
It's been a while.
I'm gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nikidor, the Stripe Titan, Lance of Fury fell, Midamos, king of criminals, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about it?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you... See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw it?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. Especially considering how much time had passed since, but now... It might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me...
Huh. So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is up...
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years...
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way? But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. Mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Press and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the mate. What? Oh. Okay. Was pretty easy.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Cool.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
You grew up?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titans can maintain appearances.
Even so,
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Let's explore the room a bit.
Yeah, what up, Resby? How's it going, man? Good morning, man.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
Red glass.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. But it wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother... Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too.
Oh.
I want to know how to chase the black tide.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, if you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf,
What is it?
be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most... but...
Because... this ritual,
how long?
tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl.
That's like the most roundabout way of saying I died at the ritual. But you have to explain it in a way that doesn't make the child very sad.
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow.
Wow, that sounds just like the island. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this
But how? With Yanis's power?
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf.
I will say,
it's a sacred passage.
the thing is like,
Passage prepared by
if
the
you're the
Holy
type of
Maiden's
person that's like
supporters for mothering
heavily
me as a
interested
precaution.
in,
And now, it is turned into our passage to escape.
like, if you like paying attention to detail and just following along like just pure storyline, then this chapter or like this patch is good because it offers like a lot of backstory. It adds a lot of context, it adds backstory, it adds character development. But if you're the type of person that wants to, like, I guess, fight, or just focus on the gameplay, like, this was not the chapter. Did I go the right way? Oh, I did, okay. Ooh, wait. Yeah, the thing is, though, is just that in this specific chapter, there was a lot of dialogue that was kind of unnecessary. Like, it was more like fluff. Or, like, it was just repetitive stuff that made the chapter feel longer than it kind of had to. Yeah, filler content. Filler content. Like, not all of it. Like, there was a lot of good character development.
The temple was in quite...
Knows it while others were willing to... I can't move
I think the only thing that I didn't
can't climb over
like
it
about this
either.
chapter specifically is that the puzzles are redundant to pretty much the puzzles that we did in the previous chapter. And I'm not saying they can't reuse those those types of mechanics or like that type of gameplay,
Someone will help me.
but it feels a little bit dry. I do like the fact that they cut back on it though. Like last time around, it was just too much.
Someone will help me.
We're going over. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay, I don't think I'll need a full team, so what I'm gonna do here...
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna put Acheron for the clear.
Stream forward.
And then we'll put Fei Zhao for the speed. I don't think I'll need a proper team for this part.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. We don't remember its close.
Passage is now cleared.
I mean, that's why you know, a lot of people like this game. They look. It's like Pokemon. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Come on.
Eternal.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Enjoying yourself? Enjoying yourself?
Oh.
No dirty tricks, alright? That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
I won't do.
Free will. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, what I was trying to say
Don't forget to let your
before
friends in on the action.
I got distracted was I mean, one of the main reasons people like this game, besides the fact that it has a good story. Like, don't get me wrong, this chapter was a little dry for me personally, but overall the story is good. Besides that, the characters. I mean, a lot of the characters are just unique in design, and of course, because most of the people that play this game are guys, like, they just like the female aesthetics. Which is why people spend thousands of dollars on the microtransactions.
Thank you, nameless god.
But not me, though. Bro, there's some people in this There's some people in this community that play this game. They legit could have probably bought a house. Like, bought a car. Like, rented out a condo for life. Like, I'm telling you, man, like, it's pretty crazy.
Whoa. It looked truly magnificent back then.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, that's not even an exaggeration.
All these people.
Mostly, but it might...
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. You have to be really sneaky to get in here.
I'm gonna turn my music instruments in. Gonna make a video game? Sheesh! Wait, really?
I heard there's a level...
Wait, when you say turn your music instruments in, are you talking about just... Oh. Okay.
Stop. Oh, really?
Huh?
It's getting late.
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living out. Stealing from the temple was punishable, but perhaps these two children...
Walk faster.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
You go. Oh, great.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick...
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she
If they
left.
used the voice actor of this version of the character, I wouldn't have minded her. I'm not a
It's
fan
been
of
a
her
while.
current voice actor, though.
Here, have
Like, I don't know if they're different people or not.
What's
Like, I would
wrong?
have to check, but
This lady,
I like
mother always remembered the familiar...
the more adult-like voice actor, or like the more, I guess, mature. Yeah, so some of the, you know, this was in the past. We don't know their names. Yeah, they didn't want to call him Short King.
Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect.
All right then.
The Yanis vault.
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is... It's also the place.
He has a foot for a face? No, he's just wearing a very aerodynamic helmet. Okay, I get the feeling I might need to swap my team, so...
What will they experience on the journey to the other side?
Don't worry, Miss Ranmei. I'm...
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded,
And
Fate
chest.
might have had a role in it.
Get away from me.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Stand in position. Attack.
Grace and existence is unity.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Every victory is hard won. Finally, the
Okay, I think we're
right
finally
ahead.
at the end of this. What do you call it? This flashback, this memory. I hope.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. No, Yanis. I've come here. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be loved. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Okay, so then the Titan was imprisoned, I guess, or kind of just stored away. Trebios took over the role as the Titan. And of course, when they took on the role as the Titan, they split themselves into three because they had to.
I understand, Yanis.
Who's this? Oh, this must be her original self.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Oh, okay, I get it. So, I don't know if this happened before or after she became the Titan, but every time she used her powers, she regressed in age. So I think this is what she must have started off as, in terms of when she initially became the Titan, then eventually she became the child. Okay, that makes sense.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the West Wind. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the...
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the... This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the... I'm right here. You all know, however, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
No holding back.
Wait, this part doesn't make sense though. Because we're looking at like the flashback, so how can we... What? Like, okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna question it.
Share good fortunes.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Okay.
That could the Titan actually... That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Activate! Filthy rat! You'll die for defiling the core flame!
Grace at existence is unity.
Like fun until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! I will fight to live!
Okay.
Every victory is hard won.
I was hoping I could just ignore them, but it's fine.
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Initiate cleanup. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
eternal.
Set the seas aflame! A fight to live!
Hmm? Okay, let's put Acheron back on.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Screaming path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
Hey, get back over here.
Scream forth. Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
I'm gonna have to come back for this for the treasure. Well, at least it's a straight shot.
Long last.
Okay, so she became the Titan, or she took the powers and swapped the roles, but where's she going right now? Who the heck is this? Okay, hold up. We bring Firefly back. Or it could go Herta.
What could possibly pique your curiosity here? Don't tell me. It's me.
Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herta is an inimitable beauty.
Okay, let me see if do I have...
A creature of the Holy City guards.
This should be the last fight, but I don't get it. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole... If she pulled it off alone, were we too...
Trebios had been on her own since she entered, but what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the...
In that case, let's focus on...
Damn.
It's okay, it's okay. Harmony and unity.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. No dirty tricks, alright. Sure, I'll play along.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my...
Expand your thinking.
What are you looking at?
Hedge your bets.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! I won't break.
Holy damn, that did more damage than I thought it would.
Spend freely.
Expand your thinking.
May song bring us... Honored to meet me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Watch your head. Curiosity is a dangerous, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Okay, well.
This is where my journey, God of passages. Can you see me? I will complete the path. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer.
Well,
Not yet a question that has been puzzling. She's about to reveal the answer.
but nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her...
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into
I like
a
the artwork
special
here.
letter,
Very nice.
so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which, even life itself holds.
The hot blood of the sacrifice libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit.
Surmount the myriad passages.
Ride the west wind.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom.
Reverse the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Vamporius after a century of arduous journeying. Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. see you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that
I don't
belief.
think that's true. That's just like one of those things where it's a difference in mindset and just like their outlook on life. Like, if you try to explain that to the regular populace, the people that are not the quote-unquote heroes and all the special people, pretty sure they'd be like, yeah, that's cap, bro.
Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages.
I think something, at least for me, they try really hard to, I don't want to say justify, but like they try really hard to put an emphasis on the fact that what they're doing has merit, and that the choices that they make, or like the path that they're taking, will be worth it in the long run. But at the end of the day, they are pretty much gonna die. I don't mean to sound like very like tactless, but like most of them are gonna die, or they're going to suffer. And then it's just like, okay, we fulfilled our goal, and then we're gonna end up in Honkai Star Rail heaven, which is like their prophecy paradise.
Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road.
This to me is like, it's about the friends we made along the way type of thing. The outcome matters, at least to like some people. It would matter to me.
But rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves.
If only I could do that. If I had problems, if I had struggles, I wish I could just set it aside for tomorrow.
Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know, because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy.
Basically, the way I rationalize this is that Trivios, which is like the 3 little redheaded girls, or any variation of them that's split off from the main body, they basically are Honkai Star Rail's version of Jehovah's Witnesses, and they're just walking around the land spreading the prophecy. Oh my god, bro.
Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart.
We will step over the gods' corpses? Whoa, whoa, relax, girl.
All will reach that silver white shoal. That end of the journey. That new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to.
Fine, fine. All I want is there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
Oh? Was she eavesdropping the entire time?
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
I just realized this is the first time we're seeing them interact in like one-on-one dialogue.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
They did mention that in the story before. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Wanna chat, Chan? Where'd you guys go? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. No idea. I can't control Mem. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysosairs? It's about time for me to level up. Still on the fence, it was Rem's idea. Absolutely, I don't see why not. The thing about this is, like, I wonder how they're going to progress the story once you become the new Titan. Because, like, obviously, I'm not expecting the main character to die or anything. That's just not gonna happen. It's not realistic. But, like, it would just seem weird to me that every other Titan basically dies or something life-changing happens to them, and then it's like, oh, you become a Titan for a little bit, and then it's like, okay, you're back to your normal self. Seems a little anticlimactic. Like, I would like to see some major, like, story progression if they decide to go with this route. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself based on the experiences of those before you. The trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume the Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, how sweet. But where were you earlier? The Council of Elders. Yeah, so we did have a few instances of this council. Obviously, there's scheming in the background, but they haven't had any major impact on the story so far. Like, we just know that they're some faction of residents within Akuma, and they're trying to overthrow the Cryosayers. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. At the end of the day, like, they're just regular humans, so yeah, they can revolt, but if the Cryosayers really wanted to, they could just kill them all, like, realistically. They're not really a threat. Except for changing public opinion. We could be caught up in internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued. That's my favorite episode.
And so, this long day passed. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just we have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flank, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's
so
me!
Momentous.
Hey, yo! Okay, now I'm excited. Like, I don't know what this means. But the idea of the protagonist dying, like, If this is like some cliffhanger and that's what they go for, like I'm sure they'll get resurrected or something, but this is a really nice piece of like artwork. You know what? Hold on. I actually want to take a screenshot of this. I really like this.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky.
Even Shan coming from beyond the sky cannot escape the Reaper's two hands, and what people gained and lost in the trial of death.
And lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Oh my god, they like that was the most interesting thing. They ended off on a cliffhanger like that? No. Now I gotta wait. We need to do this very quickly, so the day reset. Oh, we unlocked a new vehicle. We gotta do 3 of these relic farmings really quickly.
Harmony and unison. Honored to meet with you. Never seen perfection. Expansion. Right. Stars echo. What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Hopeless as ever. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Honored to meet me.
Sure, I'll play along.
It's Big Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Expand your focus.
No! That was too slow. I meant to ultimate before him.
Nothing but a point. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Resonate all together.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl! Tonight. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Attack, attack. Crash. One. This is not even the one I want. I mean, I can hold on to it maybe, but it's... We're gonna bring back our super break, Firefly.
It's an honor to fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
Anime. You.
Don't worry, Miss Ranmei. I am recovering well. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Join the battle. Detonate.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
This is more than a battle.
Set the seas ablaze! Firefight to live!
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Grace and Alex.
This sets the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Nice. Okay, we gotta do that one more time. Crit rate. That's not that bad. I can save this one. Hold this one. HP, attack crit rate. I think we can trash this one.
Unite our goals.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 sets the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Stay away. Existence is unity. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Set the seas ablaze!
Cloud scatter.
Watch your head.
Stay away.
Oh.
Grace and elegance.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Fight to live!
Trash that. Speed, we can trash that as well. Okay, we can claim our dailies for today. I still gotta do the HSR check-in so that we claim this as well. Making good progress. What's this? Oh, Apocalyptic Shadow changed. Ooh, maybe I do this as well. I could probably do that before I end stream. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Hold on. Okay. Let me give it a go. Let me see what I'm dealing with. So let me claim the dailies first. We're at 13.8. How far along are we? Okay, we're at 86. Okay, so we have 91 stellar star rail passes. Okay, so I would need another. I did 2 pulls already. Well, actually, let me double check. Was it 2 or 3? So every two pages is 1 pull. So the date is the 4th. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did 4. Yeah, no, yeah, I did 4. So actually, oh wait a minute, no, that's not true. That's wait. On. Because I know one of these was the standard pulls. So it doesn't count towards the hard pity of the... Okay, so it was 3. Yeah, so it was 3. So I'm at 30 pity, which means another 6 pulls on the high end. So that means I would need another... Oh my god, I'm brain farting right now. I think hard pity's 90, or is it 80? Yeah. So I pulled January 27th is when I last pulled prior to the 1st, which was what? 3 days ago? Oh, sorry, no, yeah, sorry, yesterday. No, 3 days ago. Okay, so 60 plus 90, that's... I need 150. So I need another... God, I'm pretty bright. I need another 60. I need another 60 Star Rail passes to guarantee any 5-star that I want at this point. And that's on the low end if I'm extremely unlucky. Okay. That's easily doable. And considering if I wanted to go for Castor Ice, it would work out. Okay, wait, let me do a calculator for a second. 1600. Oh, whoops. We need 9600 jades for 60 passes. So let me do the math here. So if I have my Star Rail pass on top of the dailies, That's literally 2 months of just daily farming. Let me see if I can do the I want to see how hard it is. Like, I'm genuinely curious if I can do this now, or... Oh no. Adventuring. Oh, the monkeys, bro. Why the monkeys? I hated that one, bro. You know what? Well, we can try to make this work. Okay, so we will try Herta, other Herta, Aventurine and Robin? Sorry. Robin and Aventurine. And then for this one, we'll do Super Break. So Firefly, Fugue, Ron May, and... You could probably go Gallagher for the... Or maybe... Sunday? No. We need the heal. We'll go with Gallagher just to be safe. I think that we can make this work. Increase damage dealt by all allies' basic attacks by 50%. Increases speed of all allies by 15%. Reduces their damage taken by 15. That one's speed. This one... Oh yeah, this one. Easy. Let's see...
Danger ahead.
Sound
Drain
windows.
yourself.
Not yet time to...
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Prepare for some
There'll be a way.
49. Jesus. So wait, if I implant... Okay, no, I got it.
Unite our goals.
Stand in position.
I will kill everything. Burn to ashes! Set to the sea, go away! Fight to land!
Step up, let's see ya.
How's this taste?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the
I
wind.
should have put the... Okay, it's fine. We'll still make it work.
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go away!
Some value, I suppose.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Down from above.
Dream vanished.
Firefly, fight to land! Set to the sea, go away! Fight to land!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
No holding back.
I can't sit still and tell them what to do with the press of a button while they all do the... RPG.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Does it fall under an RPG? I don't. Let me double check. I don't remember if this is classified as an RPG game. Yeah. It's a free-to-play role-playing gacha video game. Well, no. It's not. It's not RPG. No. Wait. It is. Sorry. Okay, it's a turn-based RPG game, which with a bit of like open world, even though it's like a fixed map. It's honestly pretty. It like for someone who doesn't play the game, it may look a little overwhelming at first, but I will say the game does a good job of like providing an in-depth tutorial. Like anytime they implement or they like as you're progressing throughout the game, when they introduce a new aspect to the game, like a mechanic or something, they do a good job of doing a tutorial for you. As well as, if you're ever unsure, you can always go back to that specific tutorial and kind of read about it or refresh your memory. So it's not like you'll never not understand. But if you ever played a game like Final Fantasy, in terms of like a turn-based style game, then this is pretty much that. Just its own unique like lore and story and characters. That'd be the best way to describe it.
Unite our goals.
In the mood for another beating?
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Dream vanished. Cloud scattered.
Prepare for something.
There's more to life.
Firefly Type 4 is set to the seas of flame! Fight to land!
Every petal in all will be swept away by
I
the
think I screwed
wind.
up there.
How's this take?
1,000 thanks, benefactor. Share good fortunes. Fine. Eternal.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Support received. Like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Have we met? Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to
I think I'll be okay here.
This is more set to the seas of flame! Fight to land!
Grace and cloud scattered.
Set to the seas of flame!
Okay. First part is done. It's not bad. Let's just hope I can...
Is that it? Okay, I was expecting something bigger. She'll begin.
Feeling lucky. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. What are you looking at?
Open sesame.
Watch your head.
Night. Stars echo.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh, that's so unlucky. I was hoping I could get my ultimate off before that happened.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Never seen open sesame.
I hit the mark.
So the difference in this one is that you don't get... So they changed it up a bit, so when you actually weakness break the main body, you don't get your ultimates fully charged up.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All together.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
I hope.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Time to twirl. Night.
Nice.
Stars
Okay.
echo.
Okay, so I think we build up skill points here, and then we ultimate with Herta.
Sure, I'll play along.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open
That is really unfortunate.
glimpse the unknown.
Like, I really would have liked to have failed there. It's hopefully not too bad.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks,
Expand your thinking.
Watch your head.
Curiosity.
Okay.
Endless riddle.
I got lucky with that because I got my ultimate before
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
All together.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Night. Stars echo.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Honored to meet me.
Oh, this big diamond! It's all yours!
Nice. Okay.
I hit the mark.
Okay, so we reapply our shield here. We pop Aventuриne's ultimate. We skill with Herta. We skill with the Herta. Then we pop our ultimate, and then we skill again.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay. Then we skill. Skill. Pop our ultimate.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
All
Expand your thinking. Glimpse
And they're dead. Perfect. And we should get 3 stars on that one. Yes. Perfect. So because of that, we finished the other ones. Now, can we do difficulty 4 before we sign off for the day? That's the real question. If we can, that would be very nice. We can probably keep the same team. I don't know. Increase all allies' skill damage and ultimate damage by 50%. We can keep that. I think we can probably keep the same teams. If anything, I can switch around, bring Aventurine to Team 1.
danger. Sound ready yourself. Not yet time to.
I just hope the HP scaling isn't too crazy on this one.
Activate.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Join the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to
In the mood for
Every
another
petal
beating?
all will be swept away by the wind.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth
This
of
is my
life.
set the seas aflame!
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Prepare for some.
Recalibrating!
Nice, I can my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Firefly type 4 in position. Fight to land! Set the seas aflame!
Okay.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Fight to land!
Existence is unity.
Time to mix things up. Support
No holding
received.
back. Share good fortunes.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Some value, I suppose.
Oh my god, HP inflation on this difficulty is actually pretty insane. I only did like 13% damage on that one. Hey, Kimmy.
Waiting means change. Eternal.
Dream vanished.
Fight to land!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Clouds scattered.
Set the seas aflame!
Step up, let's see ya.
Dreams of a
Okay, can I?
dance once more.
only did 2%? Oh. Not like this.
Indulge yourself!
Ugly sweater? Cause it's cold.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Some value, I suppose.
I think I have to swap this team out. God damn it, dude. It's not gonna work. That means I need to bring a Venturine to team number 1.
Waiting means change.
Okay. Well, let me... No. Oh, actually... Wait a minute. We don't need to, per se. We could bring Trailblazer. Yeah, let's see this first.
I wonder what
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Target sighted. All you kill. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
What? Do I actually lose on that much damage without Fugue? Oh no.
Take your positions.
Oh, good.
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
Step up, let's see it. Time to mix things up.
So this is the one. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Must be nice. Firefly have her? Hey man, I saved for her. She is the only character. She is literally the only character that I have that is a 5-star character from a banner that has her eidolons. Like every character else, every single character I have, she doesn't count because she's standard character. But like every other character that isn't like a free character, it's like E0. The only Eidolon characters I have are literally the free characters and the 4 stars. But everything else, nothing. E0, 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 E0. Obviously free characters, so E6, E0, E0, 4 star, 4 star, free. 4 star. I mean, E1, standard character. That's it. Like, I was debating whether I wanted E2 Acheron or E2 Firefly, and I went with Firefly. Actually, no. I couldn't even get E2 Acheron even if I wanted to. Like, because I went for a Light Cone.
The form of the unknown.
I probably could have got E2, but then I wouldn't have gone her Light Cone.
Unpredictable shadow dances gracefully.
Hold on. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna go with... Oh shoot, but I have Robin on this team. Maybe I just switch teams in general. Okay, hold on. That's what they call the power creep. That is what they call the power creep. But for me, did that. We'll try that.
This one shall begin.
Feeling lucky.
Peach blossom. Let's say something.
Okay, I think I can make this one work. Maybe.
I hope we're not destroying the recipe altogether. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
You need to get stronger. Double down.
Inventory is overpowered. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Basically, you cannot die with it if you have inventory on your team.
Stars echo.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Down from above.
I can take 10
The
of you.
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Tribby's really good as a support, but I mean, I have Runmei, I have Robin, and ever since I got them, I never felt compelled to get a support ever again.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Listen to harmony and unison. Oh, I get it.
The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
Ready to shine. Yeah. May song resonate all together.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Night. Stars echo.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth forever.
I hate how you make me feel to play HSR. Hey, it's fun when... Look, when you keep it casual, it's fun. Like, it's not something that you need to grind every single day. Like, most of the time I just do my dailies and whatnot. But then using today as an example, I saved majority of the new content for this stream.
I can take 10 of you.
Oh, I was supposed to...
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Watch your head.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
Hedge your bets.
Harmony and unison. Ready to shine.
I just realized right now, I'm not doing anything, but the... It looks like the break gauge...
Come on! Let me fight!
Look, it looks like it's like visually bugging out.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Down from above.
Fangs and claws got dull. Fear kills that fear.
I did recently just get her, but she's not leveled up for me. I can't use her even if I wanted to.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I could take 10 of you! Resonate all together!
Never hesitate!
Watch your head.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's next? Right. Stars Echo!
The fear kills that fear. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You'll make good.
Never hesitate! Too close.
Oh, I get it! Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Oh shit, I think I screwed up here.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ready to shine.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
Yeah, I could have done better here, but $13.99 is not too bad. It really just depends on the second part. Okay, let's see here.
Danger ahead.
Sound universe.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I will. Keep fighting. Enjoy yourself. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This actually works out. So now Gallagher ults.
Life's like a good brew, my friend.
He breaks. Trailblazer should get. That's unlucky.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Fight to land!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Catch up.
This is more than a battle.
Set to the seas of flame! Fight to land!
set. Let the show begin.
Stay away.
How's this take?
So this is the warmth
Take
of
your
life.
positions. Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Set the seas aflame! Enjoying yourself?
I'll catch up.
That's what you got?
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Joining the battle. Attack!
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Yeah. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
That's what you got?
How's this take?
Thank you. There's more to existence if you fight. Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I don't think this is a team.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
How's it going, Nick? Okay, let me try again. Hold on. I need to just optimize some of the gameplay. You stream all night? Yeah. Is it a 24-hour stream? No.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Oh.
Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating? How's this take?
So this is the
Oh,
warmth of
shit.
life.
Oh, I messed up, man.
Sweet.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
I was supposed to run my ultimate beforehand.
All will
be swept away by the wind.
That's so bad, dude.
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Celebrating.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Enjoying yourself? Stay away.
That a Digimon in this game? Maybe. No, not really. It's just a very angry looking dinosaur.
Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, it sets the seeds of fury! Fight to live!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Some value.
Come on, bro.
Show begin.
Like, that's a 1 in 4 shot.
How's this taste?
Thank you. I will.
Okay, I gotta restart. I need to make sure to ultimate right away and not let that happen.
Danger.
Sound linger.
Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Good job.
Stay away.
Target sighted. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seeds of flame!
Okay, so we break that one, then we go again. We skill here. Hopefully Trailblazer can break, but if not, it's
Dreams do
fine.
come true.
There's more
The
to
mood
life.
is set just let the show begin.
Every petal in life. Oh, will
Okay,
be
now
swept
we're on
away
May
by the
ultimate this
wind.
time.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Rice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
This is more than a battle. Set the seeds of flame!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
No.
Celebrating. Firefly Type 4, fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Recalibrating.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Set the seeds of flame!
Some value as every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Maybe we bring Acheron.
Time to mix things up.
So this is
Rice
the warmth
like
of
a good
life.
brew. My
friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Initiate cleanup.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Step up, let's see ya.
This is more than about set to the sea, so brave! Fight to land! Attack detected!
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is the team for this one either.
Dreams do come true.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let me see what other people are using. Hold on. Oh. But I don't have her leveled up. Okay, you know what? Wait. Hold on. Okay, swap. This is maxed out. That's maxed out. Let me do...
What could possibly pique your curiosity here? Don't tell me. It's me.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Okay, we're gonna make this work. Let me just get some farm on this character.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Mimi!
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
In the mood for another beating?
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Time to twirl!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! Mimi! Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. What are you looking at?
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Time to twirl!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl! Mimi! Time to twirl!
Damn! Damn, they clear. Do one more.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking.
Mimi!
let's see ya.
What are you looking at?
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
I don't have time. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Huh. Never expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Open sesame. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Jesus, this team clears these guys. Okay. Let's see if we can level up our trace really quickly. Oh my god, we don't have any relics on this guy though. Damn. Damn. What is this? A prison cage that seals life, essence, and soul can substitute materials dropped by enemies when they are insufficient. The substitution ratio of tiers of souls varies depending on the... I don't know what that does. We can take Sunday's ropes. You know what? Borrow this. We'll borrow Sunday's outfit. Or relics. Obviously not the ideal ones, but... make it work.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
Place. Go. Herta, Trailblazer, Gallagher. Let's see if that makes a difference. Are you still looking for horror games to play? What you got for me, man? What you got, brother?
Let's see.
I heard the quarry pretty good. I played that on stream, man. I played that like when it was brand new.
My song brings us harmony and unity. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I mean, I could play it again, but... yeah, I did play it.
venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I screwed up.
Feeling lucky.
Peach blossoms and just...
Let's see.
all together. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
That game's not even scary though, that's the thing. It's like, I think Until Dawn is scarier than that. If you've ever seen that game.
Hedge your bets. Prepare for some hard luck. Watch your head.
Ready to shine. Yeah.
Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! I could take 10 of you. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Stars echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
The fearless knows not fear.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Going all in. Watch your head.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do. Too slow.
No. I screwed up with that.
Spend freely.
My song brings resonate all together.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Ugh.
less cards, what? I get it.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Tonight, stars echo.
Hedge your bet.
I can sense.
The fearless knows not fear.
Prepare for some hard luck. Watch your head.
Awesome. Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I won't.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Resonate all together. Ready to shine. I get it.
your head.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I won't do it.
Hedge your bets. You've got a key.
I think I got $13.99 before.
Doors echo.
Prepare for some hard luck. Watch your head.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Awesome! You'll make time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Wait, I think I can beat it.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear. I won't do it. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
Okay, well I tried. It's fine. That's fine. $13.99 is not bad. Okay, now we try different team.
Is that it? I was expecting something upgrade can think bigger.
Watch yourself. Time to mix things up. Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Step up, let's see ya.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Oh, nice.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
Time to mix things up.
Honored to meet me. I don't have to expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
Holy damage.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Expand your thinking. Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Mimi!
Curiosity. There's an endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Okay, okay.
How's this taste?
What are you looking at? Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for expand your thinking. Glimpse me now. Honored to meet me.
Oh boy, okay.
How's this taste?
How appropriate. Open sesame. Mini, mini.
Confidence.
No, please. No! Oh, Gallagher died. Okay, we can make this work. We can make, this is the team. This is the team. Oh, that is so unlucky.
I'll be taking point.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
Watch yourself.
Okay.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
What are you looking at? Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Slice like a good, my friends.
That was a good red. I'm trying, X. I'm trying.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
In the mood for another beating? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
How appropriate. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. I don't have time for open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now.
mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Open sesame.
It ain't over.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Mini! Open sesame.
How's this taste?
Honored to meet me. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the night.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I don't have time. Open sesame.
Time to mix things up.
How appropriate. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Never expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Oh, I screwed up. I was supposed to Gallagher ult first.
Nice, like it, my friends.
Either way, this is a bad run.
Open sesame.
It ain't over.
What are you looking at?
Oh man, I did so well before frickin' Gallagher died. No.
I'll be taking points.
Upgrade config. Take a look.
Watch yourself. Time to mix things up.
How appropriate. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Curious? Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crow.
Mimi, Mimi.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
What are you looking at? I don't have time for expansion.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Impressive.
Nice, like a good brew,
This is
my
worth
friend.
learning.
Indulge yourselves!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse me now.
Time to twirl! Mimi, Mimi.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Honored to meet me.
Time to mix things up.
Mimi!
Expand your thinking.
Mimi!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Never seen open sesame. What a crow.
Okay. Okay.
How's this taste?
What are you looking at?
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Expand your thinking.
Mimi! Mimi!
I don't have time for open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now.
Mimi, Mimi!
Honored to meet me. Do you know who...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Time to mix things up.
Impressive.
Please! Please don't kill me!
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank the mother freaking lord. I fluked that out. Okay,
Expand your thinking. What a crow. Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Do you know who— This big diamond! It's all yours!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Mimi, Mimi! Open sesame. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
no! I didn't kill! Are you kidding? 1%?
Open sesame.
Yes! Oh my god, thank the Lord, bro. I did not want to have, like... I did it. I 3-starred it.
The form of the unknown causes one to stop.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me claim this. 800 gems and 600 feathers. Exactly, I just had to believe, man. Just had to believe. Beautiful. And I got my 91. Okay, so we need... So we're at 97. We need 63 more. But you know what? We'll do those stuff later. Wait, did I not do this? Ooh. 51,000. Oi, oi, oi. Remembrance? I'm gonna set up the team, but I won't do this now because it's gonna take too long. What do people use? Gallagher for this one. What do they use for team 1? I don't have Zhao Cho though, that's the problem. Everyone's using Akron. I don't have her. I don't have Zhao Cho. Bruh. Bad. I gotta get this guy for my Akron, man. I really do. That was the sponsor part of the stream in the beginning. I mean, it's good. Like I said, when it comes to sponsor streams, I don't really go out of my way to do them because I just don't feel the need to promote a game I genuinely don't enjoy playing. For Honkai Star Rail, it's different because whether I'm sponsored or not, I will play the game every single day. Like every other day, I will put in at least a little bit of time just to do the dailies and the grinding. Like it's not something like, just as an example, like it's not like Raid Shadow Legends where it's a game I've never played before, and I would try to encourage other people to play it if I genuinely don't believe it's like a good game to play. The thing about Honkai Star Rail is that, yeah, there are microtransactions involved. However, you don't need to spend money to play this game and enjoy it. It has good characters, it has a good story. You can completely play the game and enjoy it without spending a single dime. Not to mention, if you make an account and you like play it progressively, you'll have more than enough in-game currency to just get a good amount of meta characters or just like stuff that you want to get. Whether it's like you want a character but based on its looks, aesthetic, or if you genuinely think it's a good character, then, you know, you get it. But yeah, we've been streaming for a good while, and honestly, like guys, I only had to stream 2 hours of Honkai Star Rail for the sponsored segment. But I'm here still playing this game after 9 hours because I genuinely just enjoy playing it. Like, I don't need to be sponsored to play this game, and quite frankly, you know, if you just wanted to, if you're someone that likes RPG games and you like turn-based games that require strategy, then I do encourage you to, you know, play this game, give it a shot. And obviously if it's not for you, then it's not for you. I do that in Wild Rift going off of looks? Yeah, I mean, obviously only you will know what type of games that you prefer. And I just like the fact that all the characters are unique, all the characters are different from each other, so you have a wide variety of different play styles. Like there's different team compositions. And of course, everyone has their own unique personality as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean guys, that's gonna be it for me, at least for now. I'll be streaming later today, after I take like a nap or something. But of course, if you want to give this game a shot, don't forget to use my code. Download it on mobile. Specifically on mobile, otherwise it doesn't apply. And then, you know, try it out, see if you like it. Otherwise, pretty much it. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back later today with some more stream. But yeah, you know, it's good to be back. Took a weekend break. Yeah, we're gonna take a nap. We're gonna sleep for a bit and then we'll come back later. Alright guys, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see you guys later. If you're playing Unite, good luck in your games. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day.